I only do this cause I have a free Prime sub.
Hello, hello, hello! What's up? How's it going? How's it going? It's time again. Shut up? Okay. I will not talk for the rest of the stream. Hello. Hello. Ach ja, ach ja. It's been a while since I watched the stream. It's been a while since I streamed. You saved me from touching myself with adjusting the house, thank you. Well, you still have to do it though. You still have to do it. Actually... It's imprisoned. Imprisoned. Right, yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it Prisoneric. I think for this one we're actually gonna scope quite a bit in the scene too. Okay, let me look at the references that we have going on. So I think this is gonna be the main reference we're gonna use for the blockout for today. We have a few more like big scenes of it. Some of them are a little bit different, like this platform right here is lower, but we're gonna use this as a main reference, I think. Yeah, stuff like this. And this for the height, I think, is a good ref. So yeah, let's go. Also Emily, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's just place some water. So we have something to work with. Let me actually place something else here too, so we know where the center is. Really cooking lately. Let's do 250, we're in the open ocean. We don't need that actually. We don't need a horizon, no. We're gonna change this anyway. I'm just gonna make it as clear as possible right now. Alright. Let's see, how big is this? I think we're gonna use this as the main reference for scale. We're gonna do this platform first. Because we have some references for scale with these houses and with the door. And then we can work from there, I think. I think that's the plan. Yeah, I think this probably, like these two are probably the best reference for the houses. Then we need to know how big the houses are. Oh, that's barracks. We call them barracks. Okay, so this this door entry thing, it's basically like human size, probably a little bit bigger. And then looks like 45-degree roofs. Super simple. Smells good so far. Until I start making all the skin items. I feel like skin is very hard to do. Like if you do it realistically, at least in Dreams. Like this cartoon skin is easy. But like with like pores and stuff. And blemishes. Kinda hard. Okay, so we do have the size of this too. I think I'm gonna start with this actually. And then go from there. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, how big is this? Wait, we can probably measure this. So we have like one Katara here. But they're basically the same size, so I'm gonna use this. Oops. Did I rotate those? Wait, why are they all rotated? Nah. Why are these all rotated? What the hell? Can I... normalize rotation or something? That's so weird. Or whatever. Okay, so we have one human. It's like 1.5 human wide. Okay. Have you seen energies at gain yet? I know you haven't shown it on stream yet. I have seen it, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've seen it on stream too. About that, I think is pretty good. And then we need something for the height. Let's do about that. It looks pretty square to me on this side. Maybe a little bit less than square, so this is actually quite good. And then we can do 45 degrees. That should be good. How long are these? I mean, we could base it off of the doors that we have, the amount of entries. They're pretty long. And it seems like they're not all the same size, so we could make this a module if we want. For now, I think I'm just gonna make it one size. Let's do that-ish. Maybe a bit too long. That looks pretty good. Okay, what's the setup? It's 3 on that side, like that. And then we have 2 over here. Then we have another one here, which connects up to 2 like that. Not quite as far though. And then we have another small one around here. This one is lining up with that, it's pretty close. And then we have another one here, which isn't that long. It's also slightly offset. How's Ark? Bro, Ark Raiders is so good. It's such a good game. It's definitely multiplayer game of the year. If not of the decade even. It's so fun. Oh, we have smaller modules too here. So the setup is slightly different. Do we have another shot? Maybe from here? This is consistent. 3, no, 2 here. 2 here? No, it's not consistent. I have so many clips from the rounds with my squad. It's so good. Okay, so the platform. What's up, Irene? How's it going? How's it going now that Ruby is gone? Schnief. Actually, don't need to make it that big. Kinda scheiße. Damn. Sad Keanu Reeves meme.jpg. Said goodbye to Ruby yesterday. Have you checked out her new home? Ding ding. Oh wait, I don't need this. I need to make this longer. So I can cut off more. She will live on in the X scene. They gave her a mansion. mansion is wild. Do I want to sculpt the walls in this? Yeah. What's up, Koi? Okay, how big is this wall though? I think I also need to rotate the sun a little bit. So I can see. Move out of the way, I can't see. Let me see, do we have a better one for the wall? Walls. Not really, huh? We have one here with a couple of few months. That actually looks quite reasonable. Maybe a little smaller. Actually, let me keep that height, and then we're gonna do this and this, and then we can do one big cut. That looks pretty close. I think I need to have the... Oh, this one is actually a good one. Let me test it with a door. Ding, ding. Okay, so the door would be something... How big is the door? I think we have a better shot of the door too. Crates door. Door looks pretty big. Like at least 2 kataras high. Probably more like 3. It's pretty thin too. Where's the center for this? Ah, there we go. Center for this is here, so door would sit around here. Okay, I think I need to make it a little bit bigger. Probably around... Wait, we can do the center spot too. That's pretty close, maybe a little smaller. A little bigger. That looks pretty good proportion-wise. Okay, I think a good few shots of the, yeah. So it goes down 45 degrees and then goes flat again. Have a bigger one of that. Maybe it's even here. This is wrong. Actually, it's the same here too. Okay. Oh, it also goes. It goes down 2 steps. Goes down there, and then there's another flat spot, which goes like over half the distance. So it would be like here-ish. A big spot here, another one here, and then something like that. This probably needs to be closer to here. I think once we have the proper building sizes, this is gonna be easier to have these cutouts be proportionate. So it's all good. Backside. Backside doesn't have this nudge. And this walkway is also a little bit bigger. And this spot is not quite as big. Not sure if you've seen it before, but Yadel was using SCF modeler that actually looks really decent called Magica CFG. Worth checking out if you haven't already. Yeah, that is from the same developer who made Magica Voxel actually. If I'm not mistaken. It's really nice. Really nice. Okay, how does this connect? This looks like this is just the base of the next rig. I'm gonna make it square for now. So this is probably bigger though. Or it goes right into the house part. Okay. Let's make a few basic houses that we can plop down and scale up and down. It's good for now. This seems to be quite a bit bigger than the wall. Probably around here. Let's just pull this all the way through. Okay, and then the platform. Yeah, there's quite a bit of space here with the cutout. But it seems to extend quite a bit further than that. It's definitely at least this size, but we need the corner. So it would be something like that. I think I want this house to be bigger. Big house. And then it looks like we have a few like storage stuff. I don't know what this would be for the cylinders. Water. Then we have this huge tower in the middle. It looks like this center part is cylindrical. This looks wild. This is from the back, I think. This is the back view. Yeah, it should be from this side. It looks like there's no house at all in this shot, so this is really, really big. This even curves out. I don't think, yeah, it doesn't curve out in this shot. We have a good scale reference for the top here, so that's nice. And let me do that shape. Quite an easy shape, actually. Looks quite wide in the bottom actually. I think I need another curve for this side, which is a little bit flatter. Okay, I think I'm gonna base the proportions off of this rectangle up here. Then we can also straight away do size. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger than it looks like. That's about that. Okay. How would I possibly get the height of this right? I guess we just put it in. I think this tower looks way bigger than it is from the platform. Yeah. I might just make it a little bit bigger. Something more like that. I think the shape is pretty much spot on though. Looks pretty close. What's up, Rusty? What's up, Pangolin? Let me recenter this. I'm not a big fan of the cylinder under it. I think I'm gonna have at least a little bit of a platform there. Okay. I'm not gonna do the pipes just yet, because I don't know if we still wanna change something, and then we need to change the pipes too again. Good call. Good first save. Oh, I love it when it saves fast. I woke up at 9:30. I'm still now out of bed. Not out of bed. I feel you. Oh yeah, this back building is way bigger. Got some walkways going on and some more buildings. Bro, this grid is so scuffed. What's up, Papierfolder? Looks like a great reference. Yeah, this concept art is really good. Oh, I also just noticed that these are actually way smaller. That's fine. I can remember that. Also, this whole thing is way higher, but we can change that later. Actually, now is a pretty good time to change the height. Let me group all of this. How high does it sit in the water? It was pretty high up. Let me put some scaffolding things here. It's probably too long. Oh, it's fine. So this sits like at least this high. You're making the prison? Yes, yes. That looks pretty good to me. I don't remember this episode at all. It's the Haru episode. How could you forget? Such an important filler episode. Katara loses her necklace in that. Okay, so there is a way down though. Yeah, we have a walkway down to the boats. Which seems a bit ridiculous considering how high this is. This has to be pretty long. They also have these huge cranes. Oh my god, I don't think you see them in the episode. It looks like they have an elevator going down here too with like a little hut. That goes up there. 3-second stream delay? That's pretty normal though. So this starts at the... No, the elevator is starting at the 4th one. Let me make a new script for that. Don't want to make it this too big though. This seems fine for like a cargo elevator, I guess. The filler episodes, Great Divide. We already made the Great Divide though. Oh, this match is pretty great. Will you do interiors for this? Probably not. I don't even know what we're gonna do with this level at all yet. It might just be like an extra scene that you can walk around in. Not sure if we wanna integrate it into the story. It's kinda hard to integrate it if you only play Aang. Because all you do with Aang is come to the island, do like a mini game where you like shut some vents and then that's it. Okay, I think 35 degrees is still reasonable. What's up, Bosch? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. I think we don't want this prison rig to be that high. I think I'm gonna go with something more like this height. So it's not completely unreasonable. Let me bring the water up a little bit. There we go. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's just a hole. Just a hole. Oops. Something like that. Yeah, that looks better. That looks also more like an oil rig, which is what this is kinda supposed to be referencing. Gonna have like a little walkway for the other walkway, which connects up here and extends the pier. And it looks like they have like a gantry train on the other side, a gantry crane. Crane on the other side. So that would be let me do it proportionally first and then we can scale it. That's usually how I like to do it. Doesn't need to be super accurate, it's the block out. Did you ever finish Quest for Balance? We did finish it, yeah. Unfortunately. This is a little bit more like that. It's a pretty good size, I think. We'll play the new fighting game. If it's free, we're gonna play it. Yeah. At least look into it. I didn't register for the closed beta because apparently it's only for US citizens for whatever reason. So yeah, I won't partake in that. But if it's 3, we're gonna play it over it. VPN? Nah. I'm not a big beat 'em up fan. If it would be like an open world RPG, I would have gone that far, but nah. How close are you being to being done? We have a Trello. There's our full progress. Exclamation mark Trello. Okay, so is it a bingo? Nope. Okay, so we have this setup again around here. We are always playing bingo. And this is connected with a walkway, which seems to be above the water. And then we have another one of these here. With another gantry crane going this way. Also another house. We can probably make this island thing as one scope later. This looks pretty good. There's another one in the back there. So I think I'm just gonna mirror this. Maybe I have it farther back for some variation. This looks to be closer though, so we might just put it here. Yeah, that's better. Been watching for 3 years? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's coming together now for the blockout. Okay, so the backside. We have a pretty good reference for the backside actually. Just this. Like a house there, we have some smaller houses here, some bigger house here, and then another one here, and then another one, smaller one here. And then we can probably blend this a little bit on the other side. We don't have a picture of the west side, I guess. Sorry, I'm not shedding much today. It's fine. It's fine. They also have these huge boats in this shot, which we don't see anywhere else. Oh, we do see it here. I don't know if we should. I mean, we could include Zuko's ship. It's gonna be there anyway. Oh yeah, the small house on the shop. Which would be around here. And then we also have like a little thing underneath here. It's pretty straightforward too. You can block that out. How many are this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be about 5, 6. Looks like there's a ring around this too. And this sits around here in the center. Looks like it's connected to this big stack. All right. I think this is already pretty good. Let me see scale-wise with Aang. Have you seen the Coca-Cola ad, by the way? When will these companies learn that we don't want AI stuff? Yeah, I've seen it. It's so bad. But especially Coca-Cola seems to be all in on it. They also launched like a completely AI generated like bottle thing. It's like a unique flavor. What could you do? What could you do? Have you seen the trailer for the SpongeBob movie? The first two shots where the ship is on the water and when the pirate is walking through the cave? Bro, you cannot tell me that is not AI. You saw the Steam Machine? I saw the Steam Machine, yeah. Pretty cool. Wait, let me see if I can pull it up. It's probably gonna be so loud. Is this the one? They had like an ad on Instagram I saw for the trailer. For the SpongeBob movie trailer. That looked so AI. Can I just search for Instagram trailer? Hey, let me check it. If this is it. No, it's not that. Like the rest of the movie looks fine, but there were like two shots which looked super odd. Maybe it was just for the ad. It's not that. Maybe I will get it again on Instagram, then I can post it on the Discord. But yeah. Weird. Okay, how does this look scale-wise? Looks pretty good. We can probably make these buildings a little bit bigger. What if we scale everything up by like 2 to 5%? Okay, buildings feel much better, no? The wall, I think the wall needs to be higher. Yeah. Yep. Maybe more like this. MAR's almost entirely stable, just need ladder climbing and a few other tweaks. Main thing that tweaks is freeform. I'm using excuse in the game. I want to make it feel good, so I'll let you work on that. If you ever get the chance, okay. If you need help, let me know. Alright, that's good to know. So I can also use it for testing and stuff? Oh yeah, we need to bring the water level down again. This feels pretty good scale-wise. Let me go on the top of the tower again. Obviously these buildings are huge, but they are. I think top of the tower still feels alright too, scale-wise, so that's good. Okay. Let me think, what do we need? We need a module for these buildings. I will probably make a module that is like house sized, I think. House proportioned. To be fair, AI is a creative tool ideally, but at the moment it's not used as that. It's used as a master key to do everything one might require. You know, there's like one conversation going on right now with Embark Studios using AI for their voice lines in Arc Raiders, because Eurogamer gave Arc Raiders a 2 out of 5 stars because of that. And I think that is the use in Arc Raiders, how they do it there, is actually a perfect example how you could do it right. Because in the end it is a tool and it is there to stay. And the way they did it is they asked the voice actors if they can use their voice to do like automated lines in the game for like pings and stuff. So if you ping something and your character says, there's a toaster at the space tower or something, all of that is generated. And they agreed to that, they get paid for that, and they get royalties for that if they add more lines with their generated voices in other maps. But they still use their real lines, like the stuff they like proper voiced for all the like important story, emotional stuff. And I think that is like one example how you could like accelerate that very annoying part of voicing stuff that no one wants to do, like repeating lines and doing a million variations of things, which you could like generate if you have the go from the actual actors. I think that's like one of the few cases where this is valid to do. If you also like keep like all the like emotional story related stuff, like proper voice, which is like important. But this way, if they make a new map, they can immediately release it with the lines, with the new like lines and the new like locations already in. They don't need to record any new stuff for that. But yeah, a lot of people just do it, use it for like everything. They use it for the concept art and sometimes for like the final stuff and like fully like voiced stuff, and that is kind of annoying. But yeah, I feel like if you get the agreement for the generative stuff, like in Arc Raiders, from the actual actors, I don't think anyone can be mad about that. That's my take. That's my take. Would it be better if everything was properly recorded? Yes. Would it be annoying for everyone involved? Also yes. So yeah, that's a trade-off, I guess. And I feel like in Arc Raiders you don't really realize it too. Like the pings are, yeah, they don't sound very emotional and samey, but it's not like you notice that it's like AI generated. I think it was way worse in the finals. They also used AI voices in the finals, and that is very noticeable. And that is That is annoying, I think. The scary part is gonna be just that, when you don't even realize it's AI made, yeah. And we're getting close to that, like especially the video stuff is kinda insane. Like just a few months, the like AI generated video stuff that you see on Instagram and everywhere, it's kinda scary. Yeah. Weird times. I think having this whole thing being extremely modular will play in our cards. Especially if we wanna let you freely explore this. Where are they building the ships though? Where would that be? Is down here somewhere? I already see people accusing others using AI. Yeah, that has been this way since it got kinda good though. Like once they used like real artists to steal from, those accusations started to come in. And I feel like that is extremely annoying, especially for the original artist, and if they didn't agree to it, especially. Because what you're gonna do, it's like your style, right? This level is gonna be a lot of gameplay thermo, I feel like. We don't have a lot of like close-up shots of the actual like rig. It's mostly the inside like wall. Like, this is a good shot for the metal stuff. So what are... it's literally metal. This is like sunset, so it's all looking a little bit more orange. Swaybox Studios? Nope. Okay. So I feel like for assets... oh, this is a nice lantern actually. We're gonna make these... what is this actually called? Is it like scaffolding? Cross beams? Then a couple of I-beams like this. And probably these support pillars too with like a single cross on top. I feel like that would be really useful. It's an animation studio that mixes CGI, stop motion, and real-time puppeteering. Oh, I think I've seen that earlier, actually. Isn't it? That looks kinda like... The puppets look kinda like the puppets from Coraline. Or not Coraline, what is it called? The one in the earlier Eng was based off of too. Man, I can't remember the name. But yeah, that looked pretty cool. Paranorman, yeah, the puppets look kinda like Paranorman. Bring him back? Okay, let's do some assets for this. Man, these tanks are huge! Oh, this is nice, look at this. We have this like cross beam thing going on here. And this comes back here on the detail with the wall. You're gonna need lots of pipes. Yeah, done with the blockout? Yeah, I don't think we need much more than that. Everything else would be a bit of a time waste. So the color of all of these is kinda distracting. We need to do it with the gray, because most of the episode is in sunset, so everything is a little bit orangey red. But we're gonna make it gray because it is. You can see it in the night actually. We can do it with the curve. So this one is from here to here. So it would be about, that seems already pretty long. Would it be like that? It's like one step less than that, something like that. And we have these braces around the body. I don't think we have braces around the bottom. But I think I'm still gonna do braces. It's easier to do braces than to do these lines around. How does this Dreams work? Does it have blocked like programming in it? Looks very interesting. Yeah, the programming is kinda like Unreal Engine blueprints. So if I pull up our main character, that's a good example. I'm actually not sure if our new version is a good example. But everything has like these blocks that you can connect with cables, and then so you have like a selector, NOT gates, calculators and stuff. Middle of ship, submachine? Oh yeah. So for example, here we made our own state machine. So we have a condition. So if you're in the water, it triggers the transition to the water. And then we have all of our swimming logic, sound effects, and you also have like generators and stuff, keyframes, animations. Oh. That's really cool, especially that it's on PS5, yeah. Dreams is actually a PS4 game. And it never got a PS5 update, so... It's old. Actually, it's pretty old. When did Dreams come out? 2020? So it's already 5 years old. Is it bingo? Old. Old? Engine. Actually, no, it's what is Dreams, I guess. I'm gonna do late stream too. Okay, brackets. Do I want to paint it before the brackets? Probably. Metal. I think I want to go a little bit lighter than that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like this color. Can I just use this? Yeah, that's pretty close actually. Okay. How shiny do we want this metal to be? This prism rig looks pretty old, so I don't think I want to go too shiny. Needs to be rusty? Yeah. Rust is probably gonna be the last pass with the orange. Okay, let me do the brackets. I need a little bit of reference for painting. If I just paint it like that, it's kind of hard to tell where to put color. I wonder if I should do the brackets as a different object. We're only gonna have 4 of these. Nah, that's fine. Okay, I need a few like pretty dark spots to oh, that's the rust color. I don't want that yet.
Magma asked me to make a song about him, so here we are. It's happening. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I hope it's gonna be fun. Magma asked me to make a song about him, so here we are. It's happening. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I hope it's gonna be fun. Magma starts with an M. That's all I got. What else starts with an M?
Winner!
Winner.
Let's go a little bit bigger. Scrooge. Metal isn't pretty annoying to paint because you have to do so much detail to make it somewhat look good. At least these a little bit aged metal parts.
That's a cool sound. Oh, Magma asked me to make a song about him, so here I don't know where it's gonna go, but I hope it's gonna be fun.
I think I'm gonna do like a dark pass and a highlight pass on these rings again. 3 AM radio by 2 Mellow? No. It's I imported it, so it doesn't recognize. Yeah, Saucy did this. No, that's wrong. Venwave did it. Ven did it. Are you using the PS Move for this? No, you could, but I'm just using a controller with motion controls. Okay, a little bit of a rust. No, wait, let me do the nails first and then we're gonna do a rust pass. Or rivets. Ribbit. At least now when I'm in your streams, can I ask you why the frick does Energy use stick instead of motion sensor? Stick sensor? I don't know. I guess if you didn't vibe with the motion sensors, you switched to sticks, stick sensors, and then you never look back. That's the only explanation I can think of, because motion controls are in so many ways superior. Yeah, especially Dreams on hard mode. We should save this color, by the way. Yeah, our rust color. Just say you're bad at using stick controls? Okay. I might be, but I'm way better with motion controls too. It's like driving that backwards bike where you have to steer left to go right. Eventually you will get it, right? But you make it so much harder on yourself. Like, it doesn't have to be that way. Okay, let's do a little bit of darkening. So it looks like rain. Oh yeah, that's great. I feel like this would also be extremely rusty, considering this is like on the ocean. We definitely need to find a good metal value for this. What does Dreams Metal say about that? What's gonna do both, huh? I don't wanna go full metal. Alchemist. I feel like we have to. It's hard to tell. Like, what if we have some light sources? Also, the flick neatness is kind of distracting me, actually. Actually, I want this to be hexagon. No, I want this to be split. I feel like around here is a good value. Let's do 40 for now. Can always change it later. Okay, for scale, this is huge. But I think I'm gonna keep it this way so we can easily adjust it later if we feel like it. Let's do an I-beam. What would be the ideal way to sculpt this? Probably Probably like this. Wait, let me actually look up an I-beam. I-beam has a pretty... Yeah, it has like this rounded edge. That's a perfect I-beam if I've ever seen one. Okay. Alright, Rusty, have a good nap. I feel like that painted the whole thing. It kinda did. But it's fine. This is the same with lights. That should balance things out. We got a nice edge. How big is an I-beam like compared to a human? I feel like you can like easily sit on one. I guess there are different sizes. Yeah, you can like, that's a pretty good size. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so we can get more value out of this size. That's a little bit too much. I think I should include some scratches on the top and bottom. Just to give it a little bit more character. Okay, I think I can work with that. Next. I think I want to do these big X cross sections. I'm thinking probably like this as an asset. So it like extends a little bit to the bottom. Wait, did I not? Clip mirror. There we go. Except for these spots, because they need to overlap. I guess I can do that? Yeah. Have you started earlier today? Yeah. I usually don't stream on Sundays, but we missed this week's streams. I missed them. But I wanted to at least stream once. And I'm probably gonna play Arc Raiders with the boys later, so I wanted to stream a little bit earlier today. Do I want to cap this off? No. But I think I'm gonna add another cross here. Oops. That's good stuff. I'm thinking of extending this a little bit more, but this is actually pretty fine scale-wise. No, I'm gonna make it a little bit longer, so we get more value out of this if we want to extend it a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, that's better. And if we really want to, we can also make a tower out of this one. But we're probably gonna make a dedicated asset for that. Omashu over? Kinda yes. The things that we still have to do for Omashu are extremely annoying and honestly are burning me out a little bit. So we only gonna do that when we don't know what to do. it's so repetitive work that yeah, I don't want to do it right now. And I need a change of scenery. So we started on Imprisoned. But it's basically done, yeah. I wonder if we should include weld lines around here. Maybe on the smaller assets. Like in these big ones, we can't really have the detail on there for that kind of stuff. Oh, we didn't do rust on these I-beams. I don't think we need to though. Ideally, rust you would do in a different specularity. It would not be shiny. I guess we could do that with paint later, once the rig is done, if we really want to. For now, this is fine now. Looks good to me. next? I wanna do these cross ones. And the way I think I'm gonna do it is to wait, let me think. Yeah. I do not. I need this. I also need this. These are not 45 degrees. And they would be not flat with the inside. Oh, also, they would also not clip. We need to make them somewhat thick though, because if I decrease the detail, it's gonna be all scuffed if we don't do that. And they're quite thin, so it'll be more like that-ish. And the angle is also not quite like that. It's more like... Not 15 degrees, is it? No. It's more like that. And for the inside of this, I'm just gonna cut it out. And we're gonna make it darker right away. That looks kind of weird, it's that dark. Maybe a little darker than this. Nice. Alright, how long do we want this to be? 2, 3, 4, 5. So like that. I don't want this to stick out that much though, in case we want to have a platform on top of it. Do we want to cross beams like this too? They definitely have them. They definitely have them in between here. We might want these to catch this corner though. For some deals. And ideally I wanna center this one too. We probably want snap points on these two. Actually, maybe, nah. Honestly, we don't need to be super accurate with placing this. They're gonna blend quite well. Yeah, I don't think we want cross beams like this. I think this is fine. It doesn't need to be perfect, like if you have this, that's fine. It's gonna catch the light a little bit. In fact, we probably wanna do a little bit of work on the actual depth of these assets a little bit. But we can keep them flat for now. Let's do 2, not mirrored. If you're working at a gaming studio, do you think it would be like environment design role or something else? Honestly, the proper role would probably be like level design, environment artist kind of deal. But I think I would have more fun in QA. I really like to overanalyze problems with game feel and finding weird spots and bugs, stuff that doesn't feel right. I feel like in the right studio, QA is probably really fun. I feel like in a lot of studios, QA can also be extremely annoying and not underappreciated, I guess. But it has to be done. Elca stealing my mom's job. Wait, is your mom in like game dev QA or like a different industry? Technical drawings for a building company. Oh! I think annoying when dealing with legacy stuff, it carries over to one seems scary address except for myself. Yeah. The thing is, if you do, I'm not sure if there is like actually a role that I would fit the most. Because what I like the most is placing ready-made assets in a level that is mostly designed by me. So that would fall under like level design, but I don't want to do only level design, and that falls under environment artists, but I don't want to make assets like in any other engine other than Dreams. So it would be like a mixed match. Would be a hard role to fill. Level design, environment artist, kind of deal. Okay, so Rust pass. And then I think we are done with this one too. Oh, these assets are fun to make. And I feel like QA is also so important, man. You can always feel if there wasn't enough time for QA to get their changes in, or if they didn't do enough. It's so obvious always in every game. I feel like it's such an underrated, underappreciated job too. I feel like QA usually finds a lot of the stuff that ends up being in the final game, but the studio just doesn't have enough time to implement all the changes before the release, because timelines and money. Okay. Scoop. I don't wanna do the flooring yet. I feel like flooring is a next stream kinda vibe asset. I also don't want to do any houses today. I guess we could do the barracks. My current job basically has similarities to QA, pretty much unappreciated and or unnoticed, because when things go well, cool, no news, and it's good news, but no one really knows what it takes to maintain and manage. Yeah. Yep. And that's just like everything. I don't know in what like industry you are, but that's like with everything. And even if your underlying code is not modular, that's even more annoying, because then when you change stuff, it breaks things, and then you have to do another round of QA. Yep. When you hit end stream, then I'll enter World of Pain. Have you seen Frankenstein? Frankenstein yet, Emily? The one from Guillermo del Toro. That's clean architecture? Yeah, but that's not like usual. You can't expect clean architecture if you like work for a company. Irene did. Saw Frankenwanken. I think it was nice. It had that Netflix glare all over the screen, but I think it was nice. Wish it was longer. Yeah, I feel like they could have gotten even more inspirations from the original book. Like the ending was kind of weird, I feel like. Okay, barracks. Barracks seems to be wood. Dark wood. At the end, it started to feel rushed in writing. Yeah. I feel like they could have done more with the, in quotation mark, romance between the creature and the girl. There was no romance in the book, yeah, but it would have fit the movie. Like, they were going there, but they didn't really like went full on. It took me so long to realize it was Jacob Elordi. I looked it up before I watched it. Who is the creature? I only know him from Saltburn, which is a pretty good movie too, by the way. So we made this a little bit bigger than it should be, right? We made it like, probably like this. How big do we want this module to be? Probably around this size. Yeah, that's a good size. I think I'm just gonna make this flush. Also Christoph Waltz is so good. Christoph Waltz is such a good actor. I love him. It's kind of sad that people only realize that so late. The floor seems to be metal actually. It looks like this is just like put on the metal flooring, like it's literally just a structure, like the wooden structure built on... Oh no, wait, this isn't even the barracks. Oh my god, this is the wrong reference. This is between the boxes. This is the barracks. But it's still like, it's still on the metal floor. It's just like wooden stuff put on the metal floor. Ban me from chat if I type again, I got shit to do. I think I like the book accuracy for the most part, but Victor in the book was such a loser. Yeah. Now, when you watched Mindhunter, do you recognize any similarities in the last episode of that game series? Yes, yes, yes. Again, man, if they did season 3 of Mindhunter, it would be so good. But yeah, season 2 of Mindhunter was too much Atlanta for my taste. I liked the vibe of season 1 where they interviewed all the different serial killers. There was a little bit of that in season 2, but not as much as I would have liked, honestly. It also had, season 2 had a little bit of, what was the one with Matthew McConaughey and the other guy? A little bit of that vibes. True Detective, yeah. A little bit of True Detective vibes. I actually really liked the investigation stuff where they were in the car and stuff and like listened and made photos of like suspects and stuff. I think that was the fun part of season 2. I don't think I ever finished Manhunter. You should. You should. Season 1 ending was really good. True Detective ending was even better though. How should we do this? I don't want this to be like a big step, but it kinda is in the reference. hate rewatching things. I usually don't rewatch series. I rewatch movies a lot though. Okay, so this side is just flat. Yeah, LA Noir, bro. Mindhunter has major LA Noir vibes. Especially season 1. Brudos, the guy was yeah. Immediately recognized. The actor actually was pretty similar too. Was it the same actor for Brudos? Yeah? That's good. That campus, protect good. That camper stuff was really good. Also Manson was also a really good actor. Yeah, I feel like everyone in the show acted really pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do a separate asset for the roof because it's metal. I cannot bring myself to watch movies lately. Yeah, I also have my movie phases, just like with music too for me, honestly. Like sometimes I watch like 3-4 movies in a day and then nothing for like a week or two. And then same with music, like sometimes I listen to music all day for like a week straight and then nothing for like a month. The movie I watched before Frankenstein was Nosferatu at the cinema. I mean, I watch a lot of movies though. So a week without a movie for me is a long time. Great year for true crime fans. Monster, Devil in Disguise, John Wayne Gacy. Do you mean with Gacy the documentary? Because I was thinking about watching that too. Way behind my book reading goals. Thankfully I don't have to deal with book reading goals. How are we gonna make this roof? I think I'm just gonna pull this through. And then smear it, I think. They released this series like Monster for Gacy? It's on Peacock and Sky. Ooh, I gotta check that out. I read 33 this year, but I'm missing like 5. 33 seems pretty good though, no? It seems a little bit too corrugated. Maybe I need to cut it too? Not if you work as a librarian. That is better. $50 books a year. That's like almost a book every week though. That's crazy. My book stats is 1 in 28 years. Every 28 years I'm gonna read one. Don't ban me, but I've watched 65 movies this year. I don't even know. I don't track that stuff. I only... on Letterboxd I only... put the rating on. You watched 1 movie this year? Brother. That is not enough, Irene. That is not enough. I should be silent actually, if I don't read books. Damn. The command is listen to Irene, by the way. Oh. Wait, I can just cut this. Corrugated metal. There was lettuce and mayo. I don't vouch for my culture. Some slices of vegan ham that I don't like, but they expired, so I gotta finish them. Oof. Oof. What's up, Oni team? Good. That's good. I'm good too. I recently rewatched the movie with man, what's it called? Wait, let me look it up. Oh wait, I got it.
Oh, my cabbages!
But I need to make sure. Albo, thanks so much for the prime. Oh yeah, Fear and Loafing in Las Vegas with Johnny Depp, Benicio del Toro, Tobey Maguire. Bro, that movie is so good. The Reals? Oh yeah. Yeah, that is inexcusable. Keeping my grandmother's recipe. Let them die. Yeah, some traditions shouldn't be kept. What do you think of the film? I've seen it many times. I love it. My grandmother's recipe is cold boiled noodles with boiled vegetables and the sauce, mayo and pickles water. I perfected hard boiled eggs now, by the way. I learned that. And I even got the ice bath trick done today. I'm learning. I'm cooking. My grandmother's always baking these little buns. They're so cute and yummy. think I can mirror these, right? Yeah. It might seem a bit strong right now, but we're gonna paint over it again, so it should be fine. Actually, it's pretty good. My taste buds are changing again. Eating stuff I'd never eaten in the past. For the longest time, I wouldn't eat the yellow from the egg. But now, honestly, I just don't care anymore. I just swallow it down. The yellow part is better? No, no, no. Bannable for that? It's really just a case of I'm hungrier than I'm picky. Yeah. I also usually don't like slices of cheese on my sandwich that is not heated. So like on a super basic sandwich, I just don't slap never slapped a slice of cheese on it, because it was like, I don't really like that taste. But nowadays, if like the cheese package is like almost done and the date on which it expires is coming closer and closer, I just slap one on my sandwich these days, just to get it away. Hot cheese is unbearable for me? Bro. That is bannable. I eat hot cheese on everything. You can literally slap it on everything and it is immediately better. Not after Paris, I got PTSD. What did they do to you? I mean, you didn't even have a baguette in Paris. Or a croissant. So that might be why they did it, whatever they did to you. My American buddy always getting ham and cheese croissant, and they smell so good, but they always taste like butt. I think they're fine taste-wise. They do smell really good though. You have to be in the mood for the taste though. I ate some disgusting cheese that was like soap, but the thickness of a butter brick. Oof. Okay. Yogurt's the front shoulder part of shirts and clothing terms, and also the wooden frame where animals rest to push the old style framing plow. Crazy. Crazy. You can also refer to anything here. In Germany, we only say that's not the yellow from the egg, which basically means that's like not the best part of something. With that statement I disagree with. But yeah. Oh, we haven't painted the inside edges of these wooden frames yet. There. Ah. Those last two lines were extremely sloppy. There we go. Also, Energy, don't you have stuff to do? What's up, Willy? Schlecken. Aren't there important things you have to do? Ah, this is Murad. Scoop. Roof needs some paint. We should be able to do this with smearing. If I paint the whole roof dark and then paint the highlights gray, stickers will look good? Yeah. We're gonna give it a basic paint job too though. Let's do the whole roof. Actually, I think I wanna go even darker than that. Like that, and then I'm gonna go for this color for the highlights, and then we can blend it and smear. No, we cannot blend it if we smear it. Oh wait, no, we can. I don't want any of this. I like to overdo it a little bit so I can blend it in more. So it might be a bit too rusty right now. But if we coat it a little bit more, it should bring stuff together. Got some blue in there? No. I'm not sure if it would work. A little bit of blue is fine. Then I think we're gonna do some long rust stripes. Some holes. I don't know if we wanna copy this. Holes would be good, and I also don't wanna do light rays again. Especially, we're gonna have so many holes because it's gonna be so many huts. Okay, I think I wanna blend this in one more time. One more time. That's great. Should we do the sticker right away? Probably, huh? I'm just gonna group all of this in the end. I don't think anything else would be affected by it if we don't. No, it should be fine. Yeah, we could have a group for all the metal stuff, but since I'm gonna copy this building a lot, I rather want to have that separately so it doesn't project a sticker on the wood below here. And I don't want to ungroup and group stuff, just easier. Ding, ding. Nice. That's good stuff. Okay, and then we can group all... No, wait, we group these, and then we group this. Should we put a dedicated metal floor in here? We could use the roof as a dedicated metal roof. Dedicated floor, like in the same asset. For now, it's fine. It's fine. Diddly diddly doodly doo. Okay, I want to see some of these assets in action. We also haven't saved yet. Diddly diddly doo. How did we do scale-wise? Perfect. I think I'm gonna go with this reference. No, this has more detail. I'm gonna go with this. I know this is a little bit longer than a reference, but it's fine. I don't want to do like one check. That's really inefficient. Check collapse. Prison rig. Imprisoned. Imprisoned rigged. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Okay, what you got? It's fire. Nah! It's not. Delete it. Did it. Oh, I declined it. This stuff is not coming into my home. That's fine. Ugh, yeah. What's worse, the one Energy did or the one Arca did? The one Energy did, because it's actually looks like me with the wrong hair. Oh, I forgot to make this metal. All of it, in fact. Not sure if we should just have huge I-beams for these. Maybe like four big ones. Should be the same. It's not? This is not fitting. I guess it's not square. Beardless Arca on stream? Mm.
Thank you for the hydrant.
Yeah. Energies is definitely worse. Was up, Benzi? Yeah. Power of dreams. I guess. I guess yes. This is actually not too big. Imagine if Energy did that in Dreams early era when YouTubers like PewDiePie played it. Imagine if he showed that fire. You think that would have changed stuff? Oh god. In what order, Energy? Scale looks good to me. I think we nailed the scale with the block out actually. I feel like this tower could still be a little bit bigger. But maybe it's just because we don't have the building in front of it yet. We'll see. I might have to make the tower a little bit bigger. Five hours a day? No. I'm gonna place a few more metal things. Then we good. Then we good. Why is this not lining up? That's crazy. It's crazy shit. Just mir das Ang jump not feel angry. I don't know. How is it in the MAR right now? How would he jump? Bro, the air scooter feels so much better in this version. Where's the glider? Okay, I guess we still have to do... Oh! Wait. Why can I only use the glider when I'm falling? wait, no. No, no, no. Oh yeah, yeah, it's only when falling. Yeah. Did you change the physics on the glider? I feel like he pitches up faster. If I have upwards momentum, I can trigger it. But I don't think I can trigger it after, like straight after a jump. Oops. Like if I trigger it, like if I jump and then immediately press the glider, like boop, 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 doesn't trigger. Boop, boop. And if I fall, boop, boop, then it triggers. Boop, 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 doesn't trigger. Maybe it still thinks it's in the grounded state. It might have to do with the ground detection, that it's like still active, so it doesn't allow you to go into the glider. So I play tests here. Oh, you can also not jump out of a glider. Or cancel it, rather. I'm not sure if we should be able to jump out of a glider. Yeah, you could cancel the glider by pressing X in the old version. What's up with the dash? Dash is not in yet, I think. Oh, it doesn't work if you hold forward. Also, wait, the dash is the same. Dash only works if you're falling. That was weird how where the momentum came from there. I'm not sure if I want to do the ground though. I feel like I need to do the ground with a fresh mind. It's gonna be an important asset. It's gonna be all over the place, big and small. We could do We could do the spikes on the edge of the platform. Maybe some piping, I don't know. Lava. I feel like we could have some pretty cool lava in this one because you'd never really get there. So we could make it pretty big. Like actual big waves. Is there some nice ocean in Dreams? Like after 5 years you would think there's like a nice ocean. Most thumbs up. Nope. Nope. This could work. What are these? What are these? Ah, okay. What's the overdraw? Actually not too bad. I don't like the animation though. That actually looks half decent. Nah. It's just stickers? Oh. Yeah, I wanted to see if we have some dramatic waves in Dreams though. Like big ones. Because we're in the middle of the ocean here. Dreamers never figured out waves, huh? It would also need to be pretty big to cover everything. I guess I'm just gonna use my water. Downs. I don't like the squares in there. It looks pretty good if it's small. Let me do this. Ugh. Ah. Bro, I look like I've never used Dreams, I swear. Why is it so small? There we go. Could I merge this? No, then it's gonna be one flick. I hope the rest will be fine with fog. Because I don't think I can go much bigger than this. Let's do 4.5. Bro, the bloom! This is... Look how much bloom there is! This is crazy. Why is this default? That's also lens flare and bloom together. Wait, do we still have the scrap in here? Sun and sky. Did you delete the sun and sky crap? Energy? I don't think it's in there yet, still. Minimal lens flare. And like 10% bloom, maybe. No one yet. Actually, how does this look with sunset? Yeah. It's always nice to have options. Like, they gave us options for everything, but like some art style, like even the not impasto, the setting here, the Luma noise stuff was super debated in the studio apparently, if they should do that or not. And everyone of the community asked for that and laughed it when they did it. But they debated it for so long, bro. I don't know why. Give options. All about options. I don't wanna put our custom sky in here just yet. Just gonna do a basic. Actually, let me increase the fog a little bit more. Shouldn't be able to see the edges. I can see it a little bit. Shouldn't be that apparent if we rotate these around. Isn't Dreams about flexibility? Yeah. Yep. This is better. You can still tell if you know, but it's fine. I guess we could do clouds. Are there any clouds? Lots of clouds, actually. Dark clouds. A lot of clouds though, but in general, that's good. What's up, Yenzi? Yeah, we can. I don't like to do a number display for the water stuff because you all can always tell where the edge is, because it doesn't have the reflectivity. Big paint stamp isn't good. It isn't reaching far enough. You could do a big flag and then copy it, and then it will reach beyond the level limits. Ding 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 ding. The Dream Sun is like actually the ugliest thing in the universe. Look at that. Why would you do that? Okay. Good base. For the first stream, it looks pretty good already, huh? They could have literally just make it this, right? It would have been fine. Like maybe give it a little bit more polygons. This would have been fine. But we're gonna slap our own customs. Actually, let's actually do that right now. Gonna slap our own sky in here anyway. Might as well do it now. If it would load. There we go. Uh, 5.5. Oh, it is actually already. Have you thought about releasing your sky thingy? We could probably, but it's not quite finished yet, I would say. Maybe it's like a project Rhoda and I did together, and we always go back and forth and stuff. Oh wait, this already has clouds actually. For gore. Our layers this, I think. Honestly, not a big fan of the clouds that come with the gadget though. Wait, this is our clouds, but wait, is it? Yeah, it is. Better. I like these wispy clouds more. Just for a little bit of texture in the sky. Could make them glow a little bit. The thing is with glow is if you decrease the opacity and make it glow, it basically just increases the opacity. So you can try to make them glow and not emit light, maybe. It's maybe a bit much. Doesn't really go well with the text boxes. Yeah, that's fine for now. It's gonna be sunset anyway, but I did wanna work on this in daylight. For snow stickers, I often do 0.05% by brightness. I actually don't know if we did that. I gotta check Kyoshi. Actually kinda curious. I think we did a little bit of brightness too. Usually you can play with the strength of the texture and the opacity of the sticker though to get a pretty bright effect too. Let me see. Is this one? Yeah. No, it's 0. We have ours at 100% opacity and 72% texture strength. I don't know why the sky is always fading in. It shouldn't. Check House of Horrors and see how I have it. For the ground. Oh, this is for the trees. It doesn't even tell you for that, or you mean like other assets? 0.05 is probably not displayed if you want to edit it, so. What's this? Oh, that's the ground. How does the house look these days? Have you thought about making making Dharma's apartment? There is one in Dreams called Room 213, I think. But it's not accurate. It's not accurate to the actual photos they got from the apartment. It would be really cool to have like a one-to-one. They actually made quite a bit of photos from his apartment. Yeah. The thing is, he also had quite a bit of paintings in his room, so that would be annoying, but the actual furniture and stuff and the layout is pretty straightforward. Ooh, power poles are new, right? I don't remember seeing power poles. The trees are pretty nice. You could probably replace these small branches with paintings, since you don't have to care about like gameplay thermal. Anime boy? Is this his mom? Kinda looks like her. Please keep F key. What's up with that? You can't actually do that with stick controls, right? Moving the camera like this. I don't think you can. Why would you want to? To read stuff like this? Does he not have these like little thingies? Like these little thingies that you could like pull up? With like boop. Nope. Penrose. What's this? How good is fuel injection? New antennas boost your TV. Does he have antenna? He does not. He has 2 chimneys? 3 chimneys? Three chimneys is crazy work. You get a chimney for fireplace. Okay, so this one is for this one, I guess. Rose gold. I mean, he has the oven thing here. He has one here. And then there's one here, I guess. I think the thing near his bed was originally in the clean room. His bed. I know, I did see it. I didn't want to point it out, okay? So people don't look back. So many shares, bro. I have like exactly one type of share in my whole apartment. Human skin share? Oh yeah. That's fun. Do you have the lamp yet? Oh yeah, you have. Nice. This guy's a psycho. I watched too much true crime recently, okay? I'm desensitized. That's a nice desk. Cool, 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 cool. Where would the fire with his brother would have been? Would have been like? Do you know that? Like location wise? So I think you can get rid of this. I didn't see it, Irene. Would have probably been on the right side of the view you had. Yeah. Or the left. Or the top or the bottom. It's crazy that they wanted to auction off this stuff and then the house burned down. Like, what a coincidence, right? You should watch this show, Energy. Do you have the kitchen utensil yet? His bowl? There's a bowl. It's not the bowl though. Also from the photos I've seen, I think the bowl, I think he had multiple. No, Dharma had multiple. Gain had, there's like one photo with the bowl, I think, but it's like the bottom part, I think. It's not the top part. Whatever. I'll stop. Dharma definitely had skull bowls though. It's fake. The gain photo is fake. I mean. Yeah. Alright, chat. I'll see you again sometime soon, hopefully. And we're gonna continue with what should we continue with? Probably the floor and maybe the drapes from the barracks. Ceiling fins work? Look, we are all the same people here. We're all the same. I haven't actually. Why are there three? What? What are the 3 X besides Irene and Ruby? Zoom in on me and the cabbage. Boba? Oh. Bro, Acer looks so scuffed, man. Who's this? Oh, Betty, right, Betty. And then we got Finn from Adventure Time, I guess. Elca knows Betty. Rotator? Rotator? Oh damn, I messed up the camera. God damn it. Can I save this version? Oh wait, let me actually get rid of this. There we go. Save it? Okay. I kinda wanna do an egg. But I don't know what. We should do a horned egg. Momo? This is gonna be so scuffed, chat. I can already see it in my vision. Do you have like a base egg? I guess this one. The plain one? Which one is the plain one? This one? The one with the knife? Okay. So we don't need a knife. Momo. Let me see. I need Momo reference though. I don't think I should do that. Without reference. Wait, that's old Momo. That's fine. It's good enough. His eyes black. Oh god, old Momo's also kinda scuffed. Okay, I got this. Old Momo looks like a dude in a costume. You're not wrong. He is so hairy. Every time I want to grab the color from the eye, I get the brown. Oh, this is kind of scuffed. Do it without that. Is the head just a sphere stamp? Yeah. Yep. No, I I'm intentionally making it bad, okay? Scheiße. God. It's perfect. What do you mean? McDonald's Happy Meal, Momo? Nickelodeon was fine with the fan game until I see this. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think so. I actually don't like this. Perfect. You can't even tell. It's small enough, it's fine. How about this? Nice. Good stuff, shit. Okay. Let me see if I can rate someone. Oh, yeah, I need to save this. Important. Importante. Twitch. Don't be loud. No, don't be loud. No, don't be loud. Cap is streaming. What is Cap doing? I see Python. I see AI Dungeon. The rotating butt is iconic. Might stream tonight? Alright. I'm not sure. I have not decided yet if I go to bed now or if I should play a little bit of Arc Raider still. Depends who's online. We'll see. Yeah, I will see you, chat, and have fun with Cap. He is doing something. Yeah. Hope you had fun. Stay safe, wash your hands, and bye bye. Have a good egg.